Yo, what's good, chat? I'm gonna give you guys one guess as to why I'm in an incredible mood tonight. Only one. A good food. Shopkeeper actually nailed it. Chat. I cooked up some fajitas earlier. I went to the grocery store and got some skirt steak, a couple bell peppers, some fresh guac. Dude, they were so good. Got a little corn tortilla. It was probably pretty plain, but it was so fucking fire. I got inspired because this place near me, I tried their fajitas and they were bomb. And I'm like, you know what? I think I could make this. It doesn't seem that complicated. So I just went to the store and grabbed a few ingredients and it was pretty good. I forgot to take a picture of it. That's the only thing I forgot. I forgot to take a photo of it. But they were so fucking fire. My guess is gonna be guacamole. I love guac. I do have a weakness for guac. Chad, how you guys doing tonight? What are y'all up to? Is it a dev stream or playing server stream? Today's a dev stream. I actually have something really fucking cool for you guys to see. Something that Danny finished working on just a couple hours ago. Also hoping my internet stays up tonight because it's been absolutely abysmal dog shit the last couple days and I don't know why. I think it might genuinely be the squirrels. I know it's a joke that y'all like to throw around, but I think it's actually true. It is summer and I think I might need to get that cable replaced. So hopefully that's not an issue tonight. I think it went down around the same time last night as right now, so I'm praying that I'm able to stream for longer than 20 minutes. Yeah, welcome, Fox. Thanks for the 28 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I was trying to think about some music to have for today's stream. How do y'all feel about we going back to the 70s for the night? Y'all down for a little Dancing Queen? Episode was strange, barely did anything at the gym, winding down for bed now, hoping I don't have COVID or something. You'll shake by the morning. When you said probably tomorrow in your 2 a.m. message on the server, did that mean tomorrow tonight or tomorrow Thursday? Tomorrow tonight. Like now. Yeah, hopefully now. Not somebody in the SMP Discord saying that they dropped silly money on a laptop so they can play Common Academy from the beach this weekend. That's incredible. Dancing Queen, Young and sweet, only 17. Definitely hooked. I think everybody on the server has a very healthy relationship with this mod pack. You caught an alpha whale today? Probably a little too big. It's like 40 blocks long, just his body. Wait, send a pic. Send a pic in the screenshot channel, the Discord. I want to see that. If you frame it good too, I can throw it in the screenshot, the loading screenshot thing for an update. There's so much you can do to make it more addictive too. I know. I have so many ideas. So many ideas for the public server in season 3. It's just gonna take some time. It's in there? Okay, I'll check that out in a sec. Dancing Queen. Have you checked out the gym suggestions and suggestion channel? Me and another dude cooked with ideas for future gyms. I haven't actually looked in the Discord too much today. I need to catch up. But I'm definitely down for that idea. Okay. I was talking to Abe about this and Wutax. What would you guys think if at some point in the future, it will eventually happen, but at some point in the future when we're able to make our own gym mod and move away from rad gyms, what would you guys think about arena skins? Kind of like how TFT does it. Skins I don't follow. Think like unlockable gym arenas that you could equip and pick from. So when you go into a gym, it looks different. Do you guys talk with that idea? The arena has a different look per person based on their unlock. Yeah, because every gym is generated when you enter. So we can do some really fun things with like player themed gyms and having your own gym unlocks. Wouldn't it be cool to have the gym's interior change based on the gym theme or type? I think it. You see how many gyms we have right now? We have 18. And that's just typing. I want there to be tons and tons of gyms. And I just don't think new builds for every single gym type is feasible. I think what we could do is maybe the trainers can be themed. And let players choose what the gym looks like. I'm thinking that might be a good compromise. I'll start cracking away when I have time. Yeah, there's a lot that we want to change about how the gyms work right now. I think the biggest thing is there shouldn't be any fights that are preset like there are right now. But it shouldn't be completely random either. It should be like able to be pulled from a pool. So like a pool of different teams that you could face. So maybe for the typing leaders, right, like we have right now, it'd be awesome if there were maybe 5 to 7 different leader teams that you could roll when you enter the gym. So that's not the same thing every single time. You know what I mean? But right now there's no feature for that, which kind of sucks. Chad, I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna warn you. I'm gonna show something off that is totally a spoiler. So if you're not down to watch and not down to get spoiled, I'd look away for maybe 5 minutes. But you really gotta see this. I actually haven't even seen the final product. I saw a little teaser of it this morning, but I haven't even seen it in game yet, so it's gonna be a surprise for both of us. Oh, can I already do commands? Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, check this out. This is going to be coming out in the next update, barring that nothing breaks right now. Oh shit, wait, hold on. Gotta reload my textures. Love your desktop background? Yeah, it's pants. It's the artist. You guys ready? Next update is in 1.2.1. Or I just name it 0.3, fuck it. This is why we didn't want anybody going into the end, by the way. This is why I was like a little bit upset when I saw some people had already entered the end. It's not a huge deal because I didn't see like the final thing, but yeah, this is why we wanted to like wait a little bit. Anyway. Chinese did not spoil it for people. It's okay. I mean, I hope they don't, but also if they do, it's still gonna be, unless they see it, it's okay. It's okay. Any guesses? Oh my god, it looks so good. Oh, it looks so good. The keeper of the academy. Danny and Wutax cooked this up over the last couple of days. I wasn't sure if they were going to be able to do it in time because I didn't know how much work was going to go into it, but Danny like slaved away over the last couple of days to get the model completed. Holy shit, it looks so fire. It looks so fucking good. Yeah, Danny did the skin and the modeling for it. And then Wutax actually threw it in. He looks so good. He looks so cool. Look at the wing effect too. It's so fluid. It looks so fluid.
Wow, 6 years is kind of crazy. Hope her doing well, Pete. Heart hands emoji.
An insane looting for slaying the beast. That's what I think I'm gonna set up today. I think I'm gonna add like a custom loot pool to it, so it's got like a rewarding drop. You can also farm this as well too, because the way it works, you can resummon this anytime you have 4 end crystals made. End crystal is just... Oh, you know what? Should we change this recipe? Maybe we change this recipe. Maybe we make it a little bit more cobblemon themed. That could be fun. Wouldn't his name be better as Academy Headmaster? Listen, I never said I was an artist or an author. Maybe it costs like 9 different Pokeballs? Nah, I mean, that wouldn't really make sense. It should have like some kind of better craft to it. Got a Ken type tonight. Maybe something to reflect the Eternatus core? A max revive for sure. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a fire idea. It makes perfect sense too, you're reviving it. Oh, I love that. Wait, is there a type of glass we could maybe use? Like a special glass? There's Prisma glass. Ooh. Could they catch this? No, it's not a raid boss like that. It's an Ender Dragon replacement. It's not catchable. I know what you're talking about though, having... What were they... What is it called in Pokemon? Dens? Is it? Are they called dens? Where you go on and essentially fight like a... Like a raid den, right? I know there's raids, but a raid den's different. It's raid den, right? Yeah, we don't have any raid den mod, but I think I would love to get that added at some point because I feel like raids are super cool. There's a couple of mods that already do it. There's one that I was thinking about having set up for the server, but we can't ship it with the mod pack, so I don't think it would make sense. I think me and Abe are both pretty adamant on we didn't want anything on the SMP to be stuff that doesn't come with the mod pack. Which makes perfect sense, you know. Max revives are a lot harder to get than max revives, doesn't seem... Huh? Wait, say it again? There needs to be some kind of boss other than gyms. No, I agree. I agree. Max revive plus crystals. What types of crystals are there in the game? Dormant crystals. Oh, these are all Mega Showdown items. Mega crystals. It's the end crystal. I mean, it wouldn't make sense. Well, we can't have the end crystal be a crafting recipe for the end crystal. I think tinted glass would be good. I think I like the Prisma glass. Unless, what other glasses there? A tinted redstone glass looks kind of ugly. Luminous glass? Luminous glass is kind of nice. The harder than tears, I'm sleepy. I mean, that's okay. The point is, so everybody's gonna get their own chest at the start with 4 of these end crystals already in. So you don't need anything to spawn it in the first place. But I think if you're gonna respawn it, it should be difficult to do. Or not difficult, but at least not free. You know what I mean? I think a max revive for each one, so it takes 4 max revives to respawn the dragon. As long as the loot reflects the cost, I think is a good price. You can loot end crystals in certain structures anyway. Yeah, you could. Maybe I remove that though. We'll see. I could look through the recipes and see if removing it would be a good idea. You talk to the raid den dude, you might be able to decide the CF. I haven't talked to them directly. My assumption is if they wanted to put on CurseForge, they probably would have. Because I talked to a few people that had their mods on Modrinth, and really only one of them actually ended up moving their mod over CurseForge. I feel like people have their mods listed in like private discords or on Modrinth. They usually don't want to have it on CurseForge for good reason. But also I'm not sure if I want to use that mod for the raids anyway, versus just making our own. Legendary Losing slowed down now? A little bit. Not by much though. What else could we use in this recipe? What makes sense? I don't want it to be hard for the sake of it being hard. Maybe we keep it being an Enterai. Actually. Need to remove the max revive from the shower, make it more expensive. That's why I'm thinking that maybe we keep the Eye of Ender in with the max revive. Because with the Eye of Ender, you can't buy Ender Pearls or Blaze Rods, and they're not the easiest to get. So you still have to do a bit of grinding. How do you get gas tiers? What mobs drop gas tiers? I'm guessing the Nether. Okay, so not that hard. Yeah, not that hard. As long as the loot isn't that strong. There's no way we can use Mega Showdown items. No, there's no way. Sorry I'm late, boss. Won't happen again. As long as it won't happen again. Yeah, we can't make it too expensive, otherwise the loot has to be insane. And at that point, I feel like it'd be weird to balance. Maybe this is fine. I think I'm okay with this. Any academy related items we could use? No, I don't think so. Should it be more dynamic? Should it require items that you can only get from the end? I don't think there's any items you can only get from the end right now. We'd have to make a new one. People need to make services modpack. It's unreal. Thank you. We're working on public ones. Give us some time though. We've been doing a lot on top of that. What is this? Oh. Prismatic glass. And do you know what kind of loot you want the dragon to drop? Nope, haven't thought about it. Haven't thought about it at all. Chat, what are you guys leaning toward? Prisma glass or luminous glass? Or maybe we just don't be weird and we just do glass. Like tinted glass. Maybe keep it vanilla. Looks a little weird. Hmm. I mean, this is just replacing the gas here with a max revive. But maybe it's fine. Unless... Nah, this would be stupid. This would be stupid. This would be so dumb. That'd be so dumb. Would it be though? What is this? Oh, this is how you make ethereal glass. Maybe we need to figure out the loot first. And then we can figure out how expensive we want to make it to be able to summon it. No camo stream? Nope. I didn't. You have to get 16 max revives. Yeah, I think I like this. Excited to see your MCCP OV? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of my fixation with this mod pack for a few hours and play that. I should probably practice at some point this weekend too. So I don't go in rusty. I need to play Minecraft. Yuck. I like it being 4 max survives, but make it give you 4 crystals. I mean, that just makes it easier, right? What do you guys think? Max revive in place of the gas tier, and then tinted glass in place of the regular glass? I think it makes sense because you're using a max revive to revive the head of the academy. It's a cobblemon item, it makes sense. And this is tinted red, it's a different tint, so having tinted glass, like, I think it makes sense. It's not over the top, it's not stupid. I think this is good. I think it's clean. It could give you unique drops. As far as I know, there's no way to get caps in the game. It could be a decent endgame reward. Yeah, but we don't have any caps that people can... Oh, you mean the IV ones. You mean like these items? Silver cap. Golden cap. I don't think so. I don't think so. We had these out for a reason. They're too strong. They're just way too strong. For what it's worth, I haven't even ran this by Abe. So I don't want to throw in some broken ass shit. I think if we keep it in line with like meteor rarity of loot, meteor quality of loot, it'd probably be okay. Like have it be good, but not like this is insane. People are just gonna farm the Ender Dragon over and over and over and over again. Should get Megastones. You get Megastones or Meteors? I think I'd want it to give something different. Meteors already give you Megastones. I think we have an opportunity for you to get some different kind of loot. But I don't know what kind of loot though. We just don't have a lot in the game, I don't think. Hmm. fossils? Fossils are gonna be a pretty common thing from gyms. See, I want more cool shit like the vanities. Cosmetic fun stuff. Like, if we had a different mod like this, and that could be added to the loot pool, I feel like that'd be really cool. Like, imagine killing the Ender Dragon and you get like a permanent vanity for your tools. So everybody knows like, oh, you beat this part of the game. Like, that's how far you are in. You already get TMs from gems and meteors. What else is there? And I mean, I don't think it wants to be anything crazy like a gym key, because then you can basically buy your way to getting gym keys. I think right now gym keys are very balanced. Same with booster packs. I don't really want to fuck with that flow. Am I crazy for thinking that good loot for it would be getting a legendary item drop? If it wasn't so farmable, I think it'd be sick to get one of the legendary items by killing it. Fuck, I really like that idea, but I don't think it works with where we're at right now. Imagine killing the Ender Dragon essentially and you get one of the legendary items. You can already get legendary items with by using your means. Yeah, I don't think it works with how it's set up right now, but if I could redo it, that'd be a cool thing to do. I don't know. You ever think it? Ender Dragon needs to drop a good loot. Abe, were you here 10 minutes ago when I showed off what Danny did? It's not something that should be farmed. I'm just thinking, it looks so cool. You saw it earlier. It looks so cool. I just think you should get something from it. Because right now you don't really get anything. It doesn't even have to be a strong item. It could just be cosmetic. One in 100 chance of Master Ball drop. Nah, I'm timing you out for that one. You open it up to something that's going to be easily farmable and bustable or abusable. Make a drop fuck ton of XP and achievements. I know, that's why it's so weird. Part of me wishes that you can't respawn it. And that's just a one-time thing. Having the rewards be from a quest system would be make the rewards a one-time thing. Attach a shiny Pokédoll to it. It shouldn't be a 100% chance, but maybe like 25%. Nah, I don't. Think about it from a gameplay perspective. Do I want people farming the Ender Dragon over and over and over and over and over again? I don't think so. I think with how cool this is, it should really just be a one-time thing. You beat it once, congrats, there's your progression, you've done it. I don't even know if I like being able to respawn this thing. I think it makes sense if you're playing on a server and you want multiple people to try it for the first time. But I don't like players doing it over and over again themselves. It's cool as like a checkpoint. Hey, you beat the Ender Dragon, congrats. Here's something, move on. The rest of the game's waiting for you. Because like I was talking about, we want to do like raid dens, we want to do like dungeons and shit, bunch of other gameplay loops and shit. This isn't a big deal. And I want to make it a big deal. It's just like a little thing that happens. And then you just move on and do the rest of the mod pack. The rest of the shit that there is to offer. So I don't know. Making FTB quest for killing it. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. No, we don't have to turn off the respawnability thing, but it makes it redundant to do it more than once. But other people on the server have reason to do it. I think it's probably best. Abe, what do you think? One-time FTB quest. Kill it once, you get the reward, you pass, move on. Most people would seem to complete it anyway. I think one of the mods that I have for FTB makes it so that it would be shared. I think? Actually, I need to look into that. Because I remember seeing something for FTB quests at one point where if multiple people damaged a mob, it would give credit to everybody. Yeah, keep it simple. Yeah. Alright tonight? I'm good. I'm good. I'm still riding a high from those fire fajitas that I made earlier today for lunch. Choice reward was several good things, and you have to pick one. Do you guys like choice rewards and FTB quests? Having to go into the menu and pick something? I don't know if I do. I think I'd rather it be just an auto kill and autocomplete. Like autocomplete and you get the reward immediately. For most quests, you have to go into the menu and claim a reward anyways. I don't know. I'm just thinking, I don't know if I like making it a choice. You could have the Pokemon Champions trophy you have as decor in the Safari as one of the rewards. Decoration cosmetic. The one you have in the Safari. Which one's that? Do you mean this one? You get this one from completing every gym. Yeah, you already get this one from completing all the gyms. So we need something different. What if the dragon's what opens up new endgame mechanics? That's a conversation for season 3. That's a conversation for later. Right now I'm just trying to think what's a cool little like one-time thing people can get for defeating it and then moving on. More elaborate stuff like that we can talk about later. Like counter cape, etc. Do we have any outfits that I'm not using right now? Maybe an outfit? Didn't we have a... I thought we had a command where we could unlock everything. Do we not? Any plans on releasing Crazier Craft to the public? What's your follow age? Dude, I had somebody in my Discord coming and asking me for the Crazier Craft mod pack. What the fuck is going on? Where are you guys coming from? How have there been 2 people in the span of 24 hours asking me about Crazier Craft? Where are you guys coming from? It's one of my favorite series of yours. Oh. Hey, are you still here? Do you think having a one-time quest reward be a legendary loot bag would be too strong? Because I think I really like the idea of somebody getting their first legendary item from completing the dragon. A lot of people are saying that legendary items feel too difficult to get, so I think it'd be sick if there was a one-time reward where you could get one guaranteed. And I think it makes sense thematically too, because you're defeating a legendary beast. And I could throw the quest in here too, if I did that. Stuttered? Nah, it's just you. Where can I report on a bug I found? You're at the best place to do it. What bug? Is there lore for being an innkeeper? Like, I thought it was cute. Okay, if you guys don't like the name so much, come up with a better one. I just thought it was a cute name. I put mine in the Discord. You put what in the Discord? Writing 50 pages of Minecraft Pokemon lore right now. I'll do it for 2 shawarmas and a Sprite. Issue with bombs we've gone recipes not being craftable. Which ones? Oh, were you the one who was talking about the bookshelves? You were? Yeah, I saw that one. I don't know about that. I don't know what to do about it. Sometimes I just put the mods in and they don't work, but that's okay. I don't know why this wouldn't work, but maybe there's an update I need to put out. Also, okay, okay. Can you guys go easy on me tonight? Let's type no. Chat, don't piss me off tonight. That was not an opportunity for everybody. Often Pokemon reward from gyms consumes manhead. I may get infinite use out of it. I'm gonna run into traffic. How much RAM is on your server set? I'm trying to get to make one for 20 of me and my friends. I think you probably go with a server like 16 gigs of RAM if you pre-gen. I swear we had a command to unlock every wardrobe item. I don't know where that went. Why'd that go up there? Commando's definitely on the last pack. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Academy wardrobe. I thought it was unlock all. I don't know why it's only showing ID now. Oh, I think I know why. Oh, I think I know why it might have gotten removed. We redid this system. So I don't think it's possible anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Another bug. Shipwreck code structure for main mod cobblemon doesn't work because spawners and trial spawners don't work. When you say a shipwreck code structure doesn't work, what do you mean it doesn't work? Did you see Rage Dragon? No? Which dragon? The structure has trial spawners and vaults in it, no chests or anything. It can't be completed because the spawner slash vaults don't work. You made a bug report and suggested post about it as well. Okay, I'm gonna make a rule on my channel from like here on out. If the bug report is posted in the Discord, please don't talk about it here. Because if it's already in there, chances are I've already seen it. Or am going to look at it. Telling me in here doesn't do anything. Which is a shiny ultra necrozma with a Z crystal. Damn. Is that from a shiny card? There's a shiny card on it. Did you get it from the dolls? I think it's the only place you can get it from, right? Oh, no, you can get it from legendaries too. 30% chance. You can't get it from gym battling though, can you? No, you can't. But the dark variations of the Pokemon Zest pack? I don't even know those. What dark variation? It was in a late entry gift pack? That pack didn't have a shiny card in it. It had a shiny fossil. Watching for almost a decade, I didn't know you stream, but waiting on YouTube vid for a year. Well, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Wait, is she pulling a Necrozma from a fossil? Those fossils, dude. They are something. I'm glad people are having fun with them, but they're so fucking broken. She had that Necrozma item. John gave it to her? Oh, got you. What are the outfits we have that I'm not using right now? Sporty 2? Yeah, Sporty 2. Sailor outfit. Formal 2. Formal 1? Yeah, Formal 1. And Sporty 1. So all the Sporties, all the Formals, Sailor, and Sweater. So I'm not using the classy and I'm not using the comfies. I figured it out. Chat. I know what we're giving people. It's perfect. No, how is this formatted? I think it needs both of these. Tree. There we go. Should this be a hidden quest? Probably. Should I close your eyes? I'm not supposed to see any of this. Are you up so late? It's 9:50 p.m. How old do you think I am? Also, I woke up at 2 p.m. today because I decided to sleep for 10 hours. Wait, can you not? Oh, it gets renamed in FTB Quest. That's so funny. Oh, I guess it's, yeah, because you use the same leg file. That's cool. Uh, Max, did you spell my name P-E-A-T? Hello? Alright, let's see if... see if this works. You really don't get a lot of experience from this mod. Unless you do. 19. Why is it so little with this? No, I can't fall in the portal. If it did, I would have picked it up. How many levels? Or how much XP is 60 levels? Usually be at 40 or something? No, you'd usually be at like 70. There we go. 12,000 how much? I think this is good because it's not split. Everybody gets it. And this is a lot. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Alright, let's try one more time. The day one team should make a comeback. What are you talking about? Which day one team? Captain Sparkle's day one team. Why are we talking about that? So I got some Jordan frogs being homeless right now. Are y'all seeking refugee in here? Mary's making a Lopany strip club. Love that. Alright, how's this look? Ooh. Are you testing something? Mm-hmm. I don't think I like this being visible. Okay, I think that should be good. Might be able to test it from right here. No, it doesn't work that way. What's up, Magma? Dead M. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Dude, I'm so happy with how this modpack is turning out. This whole Ender Dragon thing is so sick. Denny and Wutax did such an amazing job on it. People in the SMP are gonna lose their minds when they see it. I guess I've been my gosh. Chat, I can't. We need a vibe switch. Chat, vibe switch. People coming in here asking me about Crazy Cry from 10 years ago. People were asking me about Money War. Guys, come on. We're not doing this tonight. So disco for the modpack? Mm-hmm. Exclamation mark Academy. Okay, there we go. I think that's perfect. Tells you above you completed the quest, reward collect the cat ears, doesn't tell you the experience. I think this is good. I think this is good. Would it be okay for the dragon to drop a random held item? Might help with some of the bad RNG people might get stuck on. I think if I could... If we didn't have to worry about the SMP, I think giving a random legendary item would be really sick. But with the SMP right now, and people getting legendaries already, and the whole unique thing, if people get shared credit for killing one dragon, which might happen, I don't know if I really want 15 people getting a legendary item all at the same time. I think we can maybe add something later, but for right now, I think just having like a cat ear outfit is kind of cute. Will there be non-SMP updates? This entire mod bag has been non-SMP updates. Pretty much everything you guys see on the SMP is also for the public too. This is the only thing I'm like kind of keeping both in mind. And also for the public server, I'm not sure if I want people getting a legendary items from this for the public. I don't know. I'll think about adding it later. I think this is good though. Should I just skip straight to 1.3? most of this update is just for a lot of things that need to be fixed from 1.2. Should I just go to 1.3 because we're adding this in? Honestly, try new content. Yeah, I feel like content changes should be major updates, right? Or whatever this is. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. There's a I don't know if I call this a new feature. Wutax added this morning. um, make cursed items drop when you die to lightning. Is that because of the pumpkins? It might have something to do with it. He also had an armor display toggle. It's a little hidden in how it works, but if you guys want to wear armor and still show off like your outfits and stuff, you can hover over an armor slot and hit I think it's equals. Yeah, if you hover over and hit equals, then you can wear the armor, it doesn't show. I think we're gonna eventually make it a little more dynamic than this, but it's a nice little thing that got added. Regardless, my life does not revolve around making Jordan suffer. You put uncocked instead of unlocked. Oh, he did. Chat, what's up with y'all tonight, huh? Vibes feel a little off tonight. What's going on with y'all? Thank you very much for the work you guys put in this amazing mod. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Appreciate the kind words very, very much. Oh yeah, add a starter kit. Confused Lord, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate you. Thanks for the resub. Max, you're fine. Do you have any caffeine to keep you awake while dealing with this? Random question, are you going to be streaming during the contest event thing? Happening later. Contest event thing? Oh, do you mean the tournament? I don't know if I'm going to be streaming during it because I'm not going to be playing in it. I'm probably just going to be overseeing it to make sure that everything runs smoothly. But nah, I don't drink caffeine. Or I don't drink coffee. I don't what do you say, take caffeine? I don't do caffeine. Nah, I don't drink coffee or anything with caffeine much. Sometimes I'll have like caffeinated tea, but it usually just makes me tired. I Pete, the Rayquaza can't unmega. Not even a hey, how's your night going? Hey man, the stars look beautiful tonight. How you doing? Straight to the mega. Yes, I know that the Rayquaza cannot unmega. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know. I have no idea. That Mega Showdown mod does a lot, but there are a lot of things broken about it. Not things that we can fix. Sometimes it might be worth it to report issues to the mod creators, the mods themselves, not just to us for everything. Because we didn't make that mod. And as far as I know, we don't do anything that would prevent that from happening. So if you have a bug like that, you might want to report it to their Discord. They've tried on another server, but there is an evolve button. What does that mean? Is there a way to show off gym badges in game cosmetic wise? We don't have gym badges. Are you talking about the stickers? Another unintended feature is that if you mega and unmega shiny Rayquaza, you get the shiny capture rewards every single time. Oh, that's great. That's so good. You try to another server on MC, it has a vault button. The private server, it's gone. Fuck me, dude. I'm so torn because on the one hand, I think it's good for me to know these things, but on the other hand, these bug reports kill my vibe. Like, I came on stream happy to get a patch out and like work on a really cool like update feature, and I just feel fucking depressed. I've had like 15 bug reports in my chat from the start of the stream. People coming in like, hey, this is broken. Fuck, now I know how Mortdog feels. Holy shit. I don't know how he does it. So we'd add cosmetics to the backpack. Having the Pokemon shoulder bag would be a cool reward for some content. Cosmetics to the backpack. Having the Pokemon shoulder bag would be cool reward for some content. Oh, you mean like skins for the backpacks? You could have a Boy Scout sash that when you beat a gym, it adds a gym badge for your sash. Okay, well that's not what they said. They said, is there a way to show off your gym badges? We don't have gym badges. That's why I was confused. That's asking, can you add gym badges? We could, and we plan to do something cool with gym badges. We'd love to make it where if you beat the level 100 gym, that you get like a special, I've already talked to Danny about this. We would love to have, what's it called? We would love to have like a special sash that you can wear like that works with the wardrobe thing, where when you beat it, it unlocks it for your wardrobe and you can toggle it on or off. Open the end. I'm just timing you out for 30 minutes. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm also in the middle of answering, like I'm in the middle of answering your question about the gym badges and you're already asking me a different question before I even like finish asking that one or finish answering that one. Can you guys give me a breather? Before we jump to like 50 different things? Like, I'm answering a question about the gym badges and you're asking me like, before I'm even done explaining it, like, are there any sizes to the mods of the OG mod pack? Like, give me a minute. I'm literally working on a massive fucking update to add a cool feature to the end, and I'm getting yelled at to open the end. Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. If you don't stream something, I wouldn't judge you. No, I love streaming this. I just can't deal with people that are impatient in my chat. It's not gonna stop me from streaming this. I love doing this. You put buff instead of... No, that's a day. That's a full day. You can't be fucking serious. You have to... Are you rage baiting me? You have to be rage baiting me. After all of what I just said, you added that I put buff instead of bug. That was your... My soul is not on this planet right now. I'm somewhere completely else right now. Appreciate you, Leona. Appreciate you. Oh, do I not have a starter kit configured on here? My only note to give you is a stress less like Jardonk tells you to. And if I told you that being told to stress less makes me stress even more, then what? Then what? Hmm? Why am I not getting a glider in my offhand though? Why is starter kit not working? Oh, does the starter kit not refresh for every new world? Or wait, no. This is for the world. Why? Starter kit trigger when you select Pokemon. No. You actually like Pizza Hut. Just 1 minute. Oh, you're actually curious. My bad. No, I haven't eaten a Pizza Hut in a while. I used to like their stuff. I like their stuff when they had the 2 for $5 menu. Or not 2 for $5. What was it called? $5 meal menu? It was where you could get 2 things on there for $5 each. That was a good deal. But then they got rid of that and changed to like an $8 thing now. It's way too expensive. What does granted 1B mean? I think granted 1 is... I think B is just the... Yeah, type bite, 1 bite. So it's granted, right? Why did the Superior Granted want to join the world, though? Those just 2 for 1 topping pizzas for $5 each right now. I tried those poppers. Are they poppers? No, what do they call them? The little, like, bite-sized pizzas that Little Caesars has? I think they're like $3 each. Actually, maybe less. I think they're like $1 each. They were okay. I haven't been back to Little Caesars yet, though, or since then. Where do you live at Pizza's 30 OC? Everywhere. Pizza's expensive everywhere right now. The best pizza spot in Spokane, in my opinion, charges $36 for a large. Pizza's expensive now. It's just the way it is. You can get cheap pizza, but that's usually from chain spots. Any like good family restaurant, the prices are astronomical now. Is there a mod list for a server where I can get it? Mod list for the server where I can get? If you mean the mod pack, yeah, we're playing on cobblemon Academy. Why does it say it's granting it to me? There's no reason why this shouldn't work. Does it include all the mod you have for the server? Mm-hmm. The only mod that we have on the server that's not in there is FTB Essentials. Wasn't it working last stream? You mean the 30-minute stream? Or the one before that? No, it's just not working now. Oh man, I gotta do these dev streams while Wutex is awake. So I have no idea how to ask him about this, or what to do if I can't ask him. Because it's so weird, it's saying that it's granting it in the data. Anything in logs? Nope. It's the correct item ID. Mm-hmm. It was working before. It's formatted how it should be. I think I'm just gonna regen this config. I probably could have Academy reloaded instead of having to go to a new world. Oh, that's fine. How can I resist you? No, you can't breed legendaries. You cannot breed legendaries. Will it be a Halloween event? There will be something. Do you have any server hosting places? Yes. I would recommend you use Bisect for your hosting. And use code ABE at checkout for 25% off your first month. Because they sponsored our server and are also sponsoring the modpack. And they're, in my opinion, some of the best server hosts in the market right now. Yo, Be Weezy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Wait, thank you so much. Chat, if you guys got gifted, thank your gifter. Appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Do you know which config file especially can increase legendary item rights and random structures? Thanks. It's not a config file. Keep your eyes open. I'm going to show you real fast. Go to your instance folder. Go to data packs. Go to the Academy data pack. And then data, and then Academy loot table. And go to basic. And all of the rates are in these JSONs here. So if you wanted to increase the rates when you roll a tier 6 chest, you would open this. Look up legendaries. And these are your odds. So right now, every tier 6 chest has a 1 in 600 chance of giving you a legendary. If you want to make that a higher chance, you bring us down to like maybe 60. And that would be a 1 in 60 chance. Higher tiers have higher odds. So just go in and change that. You probably also want to change the rates in basic gym and basic underground as well. The 4 basics Basic gym, basic meteor, and basic underground are where all of the loot tables are controlled, basically. Plus, on having a text announcement in chat when someone enters and leaves the gym to help with preventing a loot bug. I think Wutex would rather just fix the loot bug than make an announcement thing for it. Wutex doesn't really like adding features that bandage other things. He'd rather just fix the problem. So probably not. Probably just gonna try and figure out how to make that not happen. Animeg, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Okay, so StarKit works. That gave me the golden apple. So StarKit is working. Does it work if I go into a different world? Best strategy to get golden this season? Looting, going into the safari and getting the meteors. It's a good way to get gold. Capturing and killing high level cobblemon, you can also get a good amount of gold. Quests are a good way of getting gold. What was the mod you added on? Oh, FTB Essentials. It just let us do things like nick people. Okay, so it does work across every dimension or every new world. So why isn't it working before? Meters like the ones that get megastones last season? No, these are the safari meters that come raining down from the sky. Completely different. Go into the safari and keep an ear out for any explosions that you might hear. I wonder if Kalamoa gets species hats from mons like Hat Pikachu? They have those. We have a few Pikachu skins that you can find in the safari. It should give me a glider if I go into a new world. .7 is adding all the Pikachu cosmetics as well. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that works. Why does it work now? Will it work on a relaunch? How did it break? It's the same entry. The same exact entry. How did it break? If you change the settings somewhere, does it automatically push to all players who have the mod pack? No, you have to download the updates. Being able to automatically push out a change like that would be pretty... That'd be pretty freaky. That'd be a lot of power. They don't have FTB Essentials. What doesn't have FTB Essentials? Are you talking about Bisect? You can add your own mods to Bisect stuff. I'm pretty sure. I've never tried installing a mod pack through Bisect before. So I don't know what... Does Bisect allow for content management with mod packs? Surely they do, right? Because in their normal like portal, you can just add mods on your own. They do the initial install? Oh yeah, so you can just add it yourself. And if you don't know how to do it, I'm sure someone at Bisect Hosting would be happy to help you through it and like teach you. Well, I don't know if teach you, but like... Is there chunk claiming? Not in the mod pack. On its own. You'd have to add something for that. What is a water bomb? Should redeem it and find out. So many questions on a Wednesday night, huh, chat? So many questions. Oh. It breaks on relaunch? Why does it... What? Does it work if I reload the configs? What? Wait, what the fuck? Uh... Wait, what? Do you have to... You found a structure that gives a block another, right? Do you mean the one that we removed already? Looks like a sword in the nether, not the copper tower. Are you talking about the sword that generates in the overworld or the one that's in the nether? Looks like a giant sword stabbing in the ground. Is that an overworld one or another one? Because I know the one you're talking about in the overworld. Nether. I don't think I've seen that one before. I know the one you're talking about is a sword in the overworld, but I don't think I've seen one in the nether. Or is it the same one, but I just didn't know they can generate in the nether? Need me to go back and screenshot? No, I'm okay. Thank you, though. I'll find him myself. The legendary should appear on your Pokénav if you have the item. I don't even know what that means. You should go back and do what is this so I can get me a block of netherite. I think my second favorite thing about doing dev streams, other than people coming in and talking about bugs, is people just openly saying that they're down with abusing shit that's clearly not meant to be in the game. It's broken. Like, maybe if you know that that exists, maybe you just don't loot it because you know it's not intended. I know, Toby, I'm not talking about you. So you need to reload the mod. You have to Academy reload before it can give you this? That's so weird. I'll do another comment server in the future. We'll be doing this again or try to be an Irish player. I didn't want to be an admin this season. Like, I genuinely did not want to be an admin this season. I told like everybody that I was going to be a player, and I still am like a player. I was hoping that I could get the pack stable enough to where I wouldn't need to do admin shit all the time. So I don't know. I would hope next season I can be a player if this pack is stable enough by then. Probably a better chance of that too, because I'm not going to be making a brand new mod pack for it. This time, we're pretty much just like demoing off a brand new mod pack, and there's a bunch of shit that needs fixing. So hopefully by season 3, things will be more ironed out. But I don't know. We'll get to that when we get there. I wonder if gliding wooden glider isn't loaded when the starter kit config isn't loaded. I don't know what that means. So this one's a separate download of Star Academy? Yeah, it's a brand new mod pack. You can't really update a mod pack from like to a different version because you would need every mod to update. Shitty Wu-Tack's a very unfortunate 2 a.m. message. Hit him with a yo, you up? Did not miss being a mod dev for a server. Damn, is it really that bleak? Are the vibes just fucked? Is that what I'm getting? Is that what I'm hearing? What's up, Jacob? The server and players mad things, the rest of the team drop like flies from stress. Yo, can we like do a whole vibe switch tonight? Like a whole vibe switch tonight? Let's stop talking about like the bad parts of this. Let's just focus on the good things. Whole stream's been bugs and stuff. I don't know what the hell's been up with everybody tonight. Not everybody. I don't know what's been up with some messages. Let's just do a vibe switch. I like deving. We don't need to go in chat talking about how deving's the worst thing in the world. Take a chance everyone's favorite. We don't need to. Gosh. Please not encourage spam. Sorry, so when people trust that's not. Are you planning on put some fan-made game Pokemon in the mod pack? Probably not. I've talked to Abe about this at some point before, but Fakemon. I don't think we really like Fakemon. It's weird for people who have never played Pokemon before or never really played cobblemon before to have to explain to them what something is. And it's also weird because how do you balance it? But I even brought up the idea of adding this one add-on pack that added like different evolution types that don't exist currently. And even that we were kind of against because it's just not in the base game. Like, I don't know. Nah, PP, it's okay. I'm talking to Wutex right now. For some reason, he is awake. He's got a hunch that it has to do something with the modded item. Oh, yeah. Successfully drag Wutex out of bed. The exception is shiny variations? That's not an exception, that's a different thing. Shiny variations are in the game. That's not like a fan added thing. Like, we don't have anything in the game right now that isn't in the main games. Oh yeah, PP, now that I read your message, that is it. That's the reason, yeah. Yeah, Chad, Wutex thinks, and what it probably is that when when it's reading off the config, it doesn't know that the glider exists yet, because the mod hasn't loaded in yet. So it doesn't give you anything. That's why it works with vanilla items, not modded stuff. And he already fixed it. Chad, W Wutex. W Wutex. Literally got out of bed and fixed it in a minute. That's my goat. Chat, I did put out the Poniard fix in 1.2, right? I'm not freaking myself out about that. I did put out that update, right? We did? Okay. Because it's happening to somebody in the SMP, and I feel terrible having to tell them to update, because updating sucks. They said slay. Do you know what comes after the dragon update? I'm trying to think if that's an insane question to ask or not. I don't think it's that insane. No, the dragon update is the only update I'm thinking about right now. We have other stuff that we want to do, but I think feature-wise, I think feature-wise this is it until we get the public servers up. How do you like Cali? I don't live in Cali. I lived in Cali for 20 years of my life and kind of hated it by the time I left. Everything was expensive. The weather sucked. People were mean. Not like mean. People just didn't really have time for you because everybody's an asshole. Didn't really like it much. I don't mind visiting there because I have friends down there. But I did not like living there. Where in Cali were you? SoCal. I hate SoCal people. Well, it's not like SoCal people are bad. It's just, it's hard to have too many like genuine interactions with strangers because most people are very impatient with people that they shouldn't be impatient with, like service workers. So a lot of times when you're interacting with people just on the daily, like people in grocery stores, people in like, I don't know, going like hair salons and stuff, people usually don't have as much time for you and are usually very quick on conversation, which is kind of, I don't know. So, which X Monica is for legendaries? Yep. If you go to your quests, it's on this page. You can click any of these and it tells you what you need. The only thing that's missing that I learned from Sam is that these, all of these reveal glasses ones need it to be thundering. I should change that. Just change it right now. Heart of gold. Is one of each legendary thing just in the SMP? It's just in the SMP. You can enable it yourself though, but it's disabled by default. You have a Scarlet book and I'm in the Badlands, but I don't see anything in Poké now, so I was curious. Well, let's see. Who's that for? Coridon. Scarlet Book key item, Minecraft Badlands, weight 3, bucket common. Pokemon Coridon. Yeah, it should be there. Maybe some don't appear? But you should see it in your common. Should see it in the common bucket though. It's just showing in the nav. It might not be. I'm glad this is fun. Sometimes I feel like it's very much not, but if you're enjoying it, then that's good to hear. Was this answered? Yeah, it's not enabled by default. You can change it, but it's not enabled by default now. Sweet. Utax, my king. I think there's a lot of stuff I need to fix still that I haven't done yet. I'll be right back. When did you learn the code for this? I don't really know how to code. I just know how to edit config files and JSONs and stuff. I guess 3 years ago? Me, Evan Wotax did a small little Pixelmon server that you guys might remember. And I think that was the first time that I put together a little small mod pack and started editing like config stuff. And then when I started making Star Academy, I learned a lot more about it. So self-taught, I guess. Wutex has helped me out with some things, like teaching me how some things work. Is there any way to undo the placement of the academy? No, there's not. I'm so sorry. I needed to write something that it's not reversible. It's just how the place thing, the place feature in Minecraft works. Once you place it, it's just there permanently. Something you can do, though, if you didn't damage a build with it. I don't have World Edit here, do I? No. World Edit has a command called regen. If you define an area with position 1 and position 2, and run regen, it'll regenerate that area to what it was when the seed first was created. So if you like really badly damaged terrain, you can just regen it to what it was before using that command. World edit isn't in 120. I think it is. It's just disabled by default. Yeah, you just have to go here and search world edit and toggle this to active. Just make sure when you're doing that to give it at least 8 gigs of memory. Because if you only have 5,000, then your game's going to lag like crazy with it. If you're regening a large area too, I would even up it to like 12 or 16 gigs if your computer has that. Because regening takes a long time. But if you need to do it to save your world, then that's the only way, I think. Memory isn't an issue? Yeah, just throw like 32 gigs at it then. Didn't realize world. Oh, no, it is. It is. On 8 gigs, it brings the floor of memory, I think, up from like 2,700 to 4,900. Is possible to fish in this story? No, I want to add it. I forgot to add fishing. I forgot to add a fishing pool. Actually, you know what? That's probably what happens after the Ender Dragon update. I think 1.4 is going to be an overhaul to the Safari. Or at least like a lot more to do there, including fishing. Does that know how to get shiny cards or just do the chest? The only way you can get shiny cards is through the quests. Actually, you can't buy shiny cards, can you? It's an update live. Nope. I'm working on it right now. You can't buy shiny cards, can you? No, I don't think you can. No, you can't. What's up, Alice? What's the command for spawning a shiny near someone and making it disappear in a few seconds? Why would you want to do that to somebody? Wait, you're a bad guy. So way to unmega evolve Rayquaza. I don't know. I'd have no idea why it doesn't work. So something else that Wutex did in the last day was I think he built a script or something that pretty much goes through the entire mod pack and tries to find any mismatched animations. I don't know if you guys were here yesterday when I was fixing, or not yesterday, the day before, when I was fixing the Poniard stuff. But Wutex was able to find like a lot of other animations that are missing. And I'm gonna try and see if I can get those finished tonight so that I can push those out before anybody has any problems. Right now, there seems to be issues with. So it's Petal Sleep. There's Darkrai, Air Idle, Cosmo M, Ground Walk, Ursaluna, Blood Moon, Ground Walk, Terapagos, Sleep, and Yveltal, Ground Walk. Get them finished? No, it's not. No, it's that they're erroring out. So I need to try and fix these things. Oh my god, you are so cute. Isn't Zendar Maniton broken too? We fixed that one. Yeah, we fixed that one. So is this gonna crash? Oh, you're immune. Why is Petal immune to... Well, the new update had a level increase. What level increase? Oh, Petalon can't fall asleep to powder-based moves. Chat, what's a Pokemon that has a sleep move that's not... Would it be like Hypnosis? Like Alakazam? Alakazam knows Hypnosis, right? Gengar. I'm gonna do my boy Alakazam. Do you not know Hypnosis? Okay. Shouldn't this be crashing me? Why isn't that crashing me? Okay. I don't know why it's not crashing. It's weird. Maybe it's when it wakes up. Said the animation is animation.petalil.sleep. Not found in animation or petal. There's ground idle, ground walk. Blink, render, air fly, and air hover. There's no sleep. Which makes sense because it should be here. Bedrock Pokemon animations. Bedrock Pokemon animations. No, it's not in Geo. Or it's not in models. Is it a poser? It's not a poser? It's a resolver? What gen is Petalil? Petalil is... Is Petalil in base cobblemon? Petalil's 546. So Crash goes a low memory on the client side. No, something to do with that. Cobblemon has a pretty bad bug where if there's an animation that a Pokemon tries to call and the animation doesn't exist, it'll just crash your game. I was talking to Wutox about this morning, and there's not a way to prevent that from happening without breaking a lot of Cobblemon code. Cobblemon would need to just redo a lot of how they implemented animations. $548. Oh, Petalil is in base Cobblemon. Okay, so that's why. Cobblemon already has Petalil. The problem is that because Petalil's in CCC, it's trying to call from this animation file, and it's failing because there's no cry in here. Okay, that's easy. So I just get rid of Petalil entirely from CCC, and we're good. Animations. I deleted the animation, right? Yeah, I did. You need to just add animation stall. No, it's not that. It happens if usually because there's overlaps. So like in this case, pedal is already in base cobblemon, and I'm assuming that the pedal in base cobblemon has an animation for when it goes to sleep. But because this resource pack that I have is trying to add pedal a second time, like its own entry, but its entry doesn't have a cry animation, cobblemon is basically saying, hey, use your or sleep animation. But then this file takes over and it's like, well, I don't have an animation in here, and then it fails. So the solution is to just get rid of that file so it doesn't happen. Suin bias. Oh, shoot. Why are you a substitute now after doing that? I know I deleted the model, but maybe I should have only deleted the animation. Yeah, I should have only deleted the animation. This is Java. Just so you know, by the way, a lot of these questions that you're asking have been answered in the Discord. You can go in there and search. You search legendaries. There's plenty of people talking about spawn times, streaks. All these mechanics have already been talked about. You can check in there. I'm trying to figure out what I just did. Made this guy a substitute doll now. I thought I put the file back in. Does it need the animation file? It's in base common, but doesn't have a model, sadly. What did I do? Wait, what did I delete? Why is it broken? What did I delete? Does you have another rates of getting a Poké Doll from apricorn harvesting? I don't remember it offhand. I think it's like 1 in 30,000. Maybe it's 3,000. I don't remember. It might be 3,000. I don't remember. I just accidentally broke this pedal thing and I don't know how to fix it. What did I do? I need to go back in my VOD. What did I delete? Oh, the posers? Did I delete the posers? Oh, I did. Might be it. What's up, Nessa? There we go. Okay, so what I'm wondering is, if I keep everything but the animation file, would that be good? Oh wow, walk's so different. Wait, there's a little like... Wait, walk toward me. Wait, it's kind of cunty now. It did a little like hop before, and now it's just doing like a little sidestep. Little hip sway. That's cute. So, do you have a sleep animation now? No, you don't. Wait, so where's the... Oh yeah, there's sleep. Yeah, cry. What's up, Lost? You excited for the event tomorrow? I am excited. I'm also a little nervous because I hope it goes well and nothing breaks. But yeah, it should be fun as hell. Can you not try and get the sleep animation for the baseline out of the CC? There's no reason for me to. If the animation exists in the first place, then it's best to just use it from there. But it seems like cobblemon doesn't have anything but the animation file, because deleting its poser turns it into a substitute doll. So I think it needs both. It needs the poser and model from CCC, and then it needs the animation file from cobblemon. Nice, Sparklet. Alright, what was next? Darkrai Air Idol. Darkrai's a legendary, right? Yeah, Darkrai's a legendary. No, mythical. Okay, still. I'm guessing... I know what's happening here. Is it in both of these? Which one is it missing? Darkrai Air Idol, not found in animation group Darkrai. Do you happen to know the ETA of the 121.121 server file release? I'm working on 1.3 right now. 121 I am skipping the server file for because there's a bug with it right now that deletes your armor data. So I'm just jumping straight to 1.3. And that'll have both the server files and the main update. So hopefully tonight, if I can get this done. Dude, I need to go talk to myself from like 4 months ago. Chat, I don't know why I did this. I added to the Academy resource pack, like I copied over a bunch of these animation files. All these models and posters and stuff. I don't know why I did this. Because I'm pretty sure this is causing issues. Like, I don't know. I don't know why the fuck I did this. But I'm looking at like. So Darkrai's error idle isn't found in its animation group. But I have two different. I have this Darkrai animation file. That only has error idle and error fly. Where did this come from? Where did I pull this from? Gigantamax. Is this from Mega Showdown? It's from Mega Showdown. Jay, you guys are whiffing on the jokes. I'm just gonna let you know right now. Why did I pull these from Mega Showdown? Why are these in here? Oh, I want to delete all of them, but I'm so scared that if I do, it's gonna break something. But I feel like they're just causing issues. Why are you in here? Mega Showdown adds the Pokemon's packs, so maybe that's why. Like, can I just delete all of these? So any harm in taking them out just to see? That's the thing, I don't know. You can just re-add them. Well, the thing is, if I take them out, I'm not going to know right away if it's going to cause any issues. Because I don't remember why I put them in here in the first place. I feel like I must have done it because I needed to take out, or I needed to modify one of these. Because something was breaking. But I don't know which one I did. Maybe just remove the ones causing issues. Okay, but that I have no idea which ones those are. That's what I'm saying. I don't know which ones those are because I want to get rid of all of them, but I don't know which ones I need. But I also don't know which ones are causing issues. Because I'm not looking at the Darkrai right now. I'm just looking at this. I think for the Darkrai thing, all I need to do is delete this animation JSON from Genomons. Because I think what's happening is Darkrai is in Myths and Legends. I'm a fiend right now and I want to play the pack so bad. You can play the pack, it's out. You can play it right now. My server can't load it. My friends are like addicts right now. Why can't your server load it? Oh man, I think I need to get rid of this JSON animation. It sucks though, because I think this one from CCC is so much more elaborate than this one is. It's got like ground idle, ground walk, battle idle, all these. Which one's the crash? Darkrai air idle. How do I get you to just idle in the air? Someone wrong with update 1.2 because of the server pack? Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, Darkrai doesn't fly, it just falls. How do you air idle then? I can fight a flying Pokemon. What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm? Is that an ad? So confused. Not a flying type, just one in the air. So a flying type. How do I get a Pokemon to fly? Why do I feel like I've never seen a flying cobblemon? Can cobblemon fly in this mod pack? Like, do cobblemon fly? I feel like I've never seen a cobblemon fly before. Am I insane? Yeah, I feel like it never happens. I'm trying to think of like any time on the server I've seen a flying Pokemon. I just don't think I have. Hodo when Danny caught it. They don't fly for wrong. Well, there's two animations, right? Um there's air idle and air fly. I'm trying to get it to hit the air idle animation. I don't know how it would do that. It just stays in the air. Is that if you're riding it? I mean, this is his idle animation. It seems fine. Yeah, I know Pixelmon had a ton of flyers and they always suck trying to capture. I think it's good that Cobblemon doesn't have that problem. I never liked that challenge. It felt really bad to try and capture them when they were flying around. Okay, I know the animation's missing, but are you meant to be under Darko when you ride him? I don't know. Just the way it is. What's up, Bam? Okay. I don't think I'm gonna touch anything, because it seems like it's working fine. Try fighting a Pokemon and it's in the water. Why would being in the water trigger it? Why would that work? Okay, Cosmo Ground Walk. Because they'll hover over the water. Do you know if they'll hover over the water? I could try it. Whatever. That'd be so real. I did not want to listen to Hotel California. No, he's fine. Like, I can see that the air idle and the air fly isn't in here, but maybe it just never calls that animation. Maybe that's just its walking animation. So it never actually flies. Probably not an issue. I think it's good. Okay, what other ones? Cosmo M ground walk. Okay, I can see you don't really have a walking animation. Battle idle? Oh yeah, it might be. Well then, I don't know when it would ever call for air idle then. If it's not while I'm flying on it, not while it's walking around, and not while it's battling, I don't think it'll ever happen. I mean, if somebody reports that it happens, then I'll look into it, but I don't think it's worth, I don't think it's worth worrying about right now. We can always fix it later. I'm just scared that my fear is that someone's gonna have a battle animation error during the tournament. That's what scares me. I'm trying to knock these out as soon as possible. Alright, so Cosmo's in... Okay, is that Mega Showdown as well? $790. Okay, Cosmo is in Mega Showdown. Bones, you spawn a flying Pokemon in the air. Well, if I try to fight him, it'll just go into battle idle. Cosmo Groundwalk not found in the animation group Cosmo. So is Groundwalk in here? The only one that doesn't have it is a Ground Idol in here. That's probably why it doesn't get called. Is this the same formatting? It is, yeah. I wonder if I should just delete this file or if I should just copy this file over to here. I think that's what I did for the other one, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. That should fix it. What time is it for you? It's midnight for me. Do you have walk animation now? Are you more stiff than usual? Do you not normally have a sway? Like an idle sway? Doesn't that usually have an animation? One-time legendary quest loot? No, even better. It's cat ears. Oh, so I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. Alright, what next? Animation Ursaluna Blood Moon Groundwalk. It's walking fine. Got an idle animation. Doesn't seem to be crashing. That is Blood Moon, right? Yeah, it's Blood Moon. Seems fine. Okay, not gonna worry about it. Terrapago Sleep. Oh, this tiny little thing. Seems fine. Wait, I'm being asked to make frog lights purchasable. Can you craft frog lights? Oh. You know what? I see why someone would want them to be purchasable instead of needing to make them. What the fuck is this crafting recipe? This is so ass. I don't think Terrapagos crashes. Seems fine. And the last one is the animation Yveltal Groundwalk. It doesn't walk on the ground. It just tries to fly anytime it wants to walk. Okay. So there's no problem then? Another form? No, I'm looking at the thing that Wutex found that doesn't have any other form. I think this is good too. They were fine. Can you force it to walk by saddling it and riding it? Maybe. This is its ground walk. What the fuck? This is its flying. This is its flying animation. This is its walk animation. What the fuck? Should I? Can I fix that, or is that just how it is? Is that how you spell it? Oh, I misspelled it. So it's in both Mystic Monza and CCC. Okay. Um, ground idle, fly idle, air fly, ground fly, ground fly, ground fly. Oh, if it's in both Mystic Mons and CCC, should I delete it from Mystic Mon just to be safe? I don't think it's gonna. I don't know if it'll cause an issue. So Mystic Mons has a ground walk. It's got a blink portrait, ground walk, faint, ground idle, and pose. It doesn't have a fly. I think maybe I just leave it alone. Try to replace ground fly with a ground walk. I don't really want to like. I don't want to take someone's code or like someone's file, like the contents from it, and move it into somebody else's. You know what I mean? Because I'd be like moving something from Mystic Bonds into CCC, which like I don't know. I feel like that could get a little messy with like, you know. I think we're okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna touch anything. What do you think of biggest flex and cobblemon is? Shiny T-Tars. No, you need to watch more than one person. If you guys didn't see Grimm's a little bit ago, he had by far the luckiest thing I've ever seen. Let me get the clip. This happened yesterday. First person on the server to actually hit the portal. I feel so bad for me, young. Look at this though. Full odds. Full odds. 1 in 3,000 chance. Hits the shiny. There's no modifier in this mod that boosts shiny rates. It's not guaranteed. I've tested like 50 times, never hit a shiny. This is a full odds shiny. One hits it too. Full odd fucking Ultra Beast is crazy. Actually crazy. They just spawn randomly? Yep. The way it is in the mod pack right now, every 20 seconds it rolls a 1 in 5,000 for it to spawn. Oh, the booster packs different rate, different dimensions. Open 5 packs and the end 5 had 5 legendaries in every pack back to back to back. I think you just got lucky. I've never. You got a legendary in every single one back to back to back? Like 5 straight? I'm not seeing any legendaries. Danny, you got 2 more packs. I think if I don't get a legendary from this, I think I gotta ban you. Not a legendary. Not a legendary. Not a legendary. confident that there's a legendary in here? Are you confident? I'm not gonna open it. I believe you. I believe you. Don't worry. I was just playing. I was just playing. I know it's in there. You're safe. Don't worry. How's the game as a single player game? I built it around single player. You'll have a great time. I promise you. I think there's nothing else to be done. Oh, I'm trying to think about it. I'm pretty sure I'm good to put out the update. I'm playing single player. It's a blast. Came up for public servers in the future. Love that for you. Thanks for saying that. Well, glad you're having fun with it. Yeah, no, I made sure there was a lot to do in single player. Like that you get the full experience in single player. Star Academy I felt really bad about because a lot of the stuff that we advertised feature-wise was only for multiplayer. And there wasn't really a lot to do in single player. You know what I really want to do though? I should have talked to Wutax about this today. I want to give players when they're starting out I want to give players when they first log in a letter like this. Then when they open it, just has like a, you know, cute little, just a cute little something for them. I feel like that'd be so nice. Like, welcome to the academy. Welcome to your first day of enrollment. Your classes begin, whatever, some cute little lore thing. It would fill things out so nicely, you think? Maybe make a reward for doing a basic quest that you would do without knowing. We have, well, we have that. I'm talking about when you first join. The first quest that you have that you complete is picking a starter, and that's how you get like your backpack, your Pokepedia, all of this stuff. But I thought it would be kind of cute to just have like a little handwritten letter from us being like, welcome to your playthrough, like welcome to your first day here. Little start off, considering you're starting off on this beautiful island. I feel like it's just that extra little touch that's missing right now. Is there a way to auto-claim quests? Yeah. If you go on the top right, you can click this bag up here. And it'll claim any rewards that you haven't yet. Solo player feels lonely. Well, I mean, yeah. I should have talked to Wutax about asking him how to duplicate this item. Probably change it to something else. I know how to register a new item, but I would need his help with this one. Because this item's kind of special. It has like an enrollment button down below. I would need to ask him how to set up an item that just has the text alone. Tell Pokemon crowbar your news. Okay, that's violent. A house is an SP thing? No, you can invite people to houses on your own servers. Houses don't do anything for single player though. Isn't there a way to run a command on player join? So you can just run academy invite on player join. I wouldn't want to do that because you would need to create the house first anyway, so you need to run 2 commands. And for people playing on servers, I don't think they would want people joining a house by default because the houses are just meant to be something that they set up. So it'd be annoying. You'd have to remove people, like everybody from their initial one. And we're also doing some stuff with the public server as well that I'll show off soon. Regarding houses. It's a normal book. It's not a normal book though. It's a custom item. I'd probably also ask Danny for a different texture so that they look different, because I feel like it'd be a little weird if it had the same like this is the house assignment letter. Maybe the welcome letter should look different. Yeah. We'll add that soon. Make a normal book and put it in an electric stand. I don't want to do that though. That seems sustainable. Have to be quests. No, they're our own custom thing. It's all part of the academy mod. Alright, let me test the invite one more time. If this works, I think we're good to ship it. Oh, I love this song. Love this song. Holy shit. That is a crazy chest bowl. Damn. Oh my god, wait, it procced a poison memory, terror shard, and a stone tablet. Wait, having it roll all 3 of these at once is crazy. These are separate tables. What the fuck? I gotta look up the odds of that after this is done. Holy shit. Ooh, I'm glad I caught that. That needs to be changed. Bum, 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 bum. This area looks crazy. I know. This should not say Eternatus though. This should say. I thought I overwrote this though. Oh wait. Meet again. Oh, because he added it in the. Okay. It's not for me. Just give me motion. How'd you make those beams are dope? That's the shaders doing that. That's the shader pack doing that. Shining light, brand new. Chad, is Headmaster of the Academy too cliche? I think I like it. No, Kevin, that's part of the missile launches mod. Quest time could be meet the Headmaster. Well, the quest is killing it. A hell of a lot more than meeting. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Alright, I wanna check something actually real quick. I've been requested to add these to the shop, and I'm kind of down. Who's on right now? Oh, Ari's on. How long's Ari been on for? Oh, a while, I guess. Hell yeah, new student. Shiny Torchic. Do you know what the codes are? Not a fan, no. Actually, I totally lied. I do have them on hand. There you go. Hmm. Should I make these the open one? Or should I make a new one? Let's do a new one. I don't know if I want to add these to the public pack, but I'll do it for the SMP for now. Frogs. Nightlights. Frog. What should they cost? I feel like a silver's too expensive. I did one stuff, yeah. What should these cost? You could choose Spark. I put it in the Discord then. Like I'm just make it a bug report. I don't care. I'm sorry, I'm so not in the mood to hear some other bullshit that's maybe gonna want to hate my life. I'm just trying to do this shit. $25 silver. Be for real, please. I'll do 40 bronze. Actually, Toby, just tell me here. I want to know if it's fixable or not. Evolving Pokemon in Safari counts as catching in the corresponding biome. At some point, dude, I think I just have to put it in the hands of players to just not be lame, I guess. I don't know, man. If you want to do that, then go for it. I'm not stopping you. It's whatever. Frogs. Mushrooms. Skip like Gray Frog. Oh, I so did. Where is that one? In between light blue and lime. Oh, thank you. Have a good night, Wissa. Let's see if that worked. It'd be nice to have real gym badges. Those look really cool, IMO. It is planned, but we're gonna make our own. Hmm? Oh, I didn't upload to the server. There we go. Sweet. What was the other one? Cute. So cute. I'm making you do that way. Hey, can we not talk about like how to abuse a bug and just move on and like not do it? You know, like okay, you can do it. Let's just not talk about it. You know, like that'd be really cool. What the fuck? That's so funny. Cute. Scared. I know. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's we just you know could just not do it and just not talk about it. Oh wait.
Hello? Hello?
Wait.
Where'd you
I totally bailed out of there so fast. I so didn't mean to. I'm running back here. I didn't mean to do that. I bailed out of there so fucking fast. I meant to go to fucking. I meant to go here. Fuck my life. Sorry, John. I love you. What did I come here for? Oh yeah. There we go. Where even was I on the map? Did I got here somewhere? Oh, I think I was on this island. I'm going back to where I was. Alright, sweet. Admin mode done. No more admin mode. Oh, I totally forgot. Myung asked a little bit ago if we could add Pietra Fort to the shop. It would be nice to edit Legendary's quest because it's not required to hold the items for Legendary spawn, but only have them in inventory. PMs have specific biomes that must be brought to in order to facilitate spawn. For example, blue orb will only spawn Kyogre if the trainer holding it is in an ocean. Blue orb will only spawn Kyogre if the trainer holding it is in an ocean. Let's do... the trainer possessing it. It's an ocean. Once you travel to the correct biome or... Glad you're liking the captain. Thanks for letting me know about that. Yeah, it's a little... It was not clear. I can see why you would think that you need to actually hold it, because it said hold. My bad. Should be more clear now, though. I think it's yours near the zone, too. Yeah, but I'd rather people think that they need to be inside of it directly, because you can modify the range that Pokemon can spawn away from you at. And depending on what people set for that, you might like need to pretty much be on top of it. Are you planning on enabling legendary burst dogs in the future? Yes, I still need to do that. Oh, I need to be held. I need to be held tightly. Alright, let's add the PS fort. What's doing people in stream? Please don't talk about viewer count. Thank you. I think the Mega Ray bug is because there's two config frames causing overlap. Can you elaborate? What are the two configs? First time finding out you're into coding, not gonna lie. I just like making cool shit. I don't know if that makes me into coding or not. I like putting mod packs together. I like setting up servers. I like creating things. Coding just kind of fell into my lap. There's one in the CCC data pack and one a part of the Academy data pack. Wait, hold on. I need to let my brain think. There's one in the CCC data pack and one a part of the Academy data pack. I deleted the Academy one and I can unmega my array. What in the Academy data pack affects the mega Rayquaza? Huh? Do you know the exact file? Or like the directory on how to get there? Shifty, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Oh my gosh, I can hear my thoughts. Spotify was so loud on my end. Yeah, I feel so bad. I totally missed Myung's message. Like 2 days ago. Jet Piet Fort. Chat, did you guys watch Myung? Has she... Did she like give up on this? Or I'm hoping not. Hoping she still needs this in the shop. Hazel? Did I do Hazel? I did Hazel. And then beige. Is it just those? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's it, okay. She was on. Oh yeah, no, I know she's still playing. I just didn't know whether or not she was still doing her build. Like the build that she wanted for this. Hopefully I'm not too late to doing this. Hopefully she didn't. I mean, either way, I think other people on the server might benefit from this too. Alright. Finish editing. What software are you using? I'm using VS Code. Data Pack Academy Data Cobblemon Speech Editions Generation 3 Rayquaza. Why would that prevent Rayquaza from turning back into... Huh? I mean, if it's an easy fix, then that's good, I guess. Sweet, there we go. Oh, should I add this for the... I can't believe I missed this. I would have 100% put this in the shop like on first day if I knew these walks existed. I mean, I did. I just didn't think to add them. Because you can just chisel these, right? Yeah, you can just chisel them or stone cut them into anything. We're about to re-enable it and test it again. Yeah, if you could do it one more time and make sure, because if so, I can. That's an easy fix for me to push out in an update. It's really silly though. Alright, cool. To the shop we go. Alright, where am I putting this down? I feel like it should go here. Maybe I just squeeze it in right here. Yeah, I'm down. That's good. It's not exactly... actually. Should I go here? The new additions? Maybe. Yeah. I mean, these are the building blocks, the colors. Quick Q, is there a way to see no updated server files in the changelog version? I just didn't update the the server files for the newest version. They're gonna be out for 1.3 that I'm working on right now. There was just a bug with one of the mods that I added that I didn't really want people to update servers with because it would have caused like a lot of issues for their players, and I thought I could just get the 1.3 update out super fast so that people could update to that and just skip 1.2. So yeah, I'm hoping this will be out very, 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 very soon. I'm like pretty much done with it. I just need to like get my brain back in order. I'll just leave it there, yeah. I think that's good. Okay. Give booster pack? Okay, so you're gonna be able to do this in EMI on version 1.3. You can't see it right now because it's not here, but on the new version, if you look at Academy, it'll show up here. But the way that you give it to yourself is by doing /give name Academy booster pack bracket Academy booster pack base and then close bracket. And that's how you do it. Same thing with the card album. You need to add the base as well too. But it would be the card album component. Card album base. Not the special. I'm trying to recover my lost shiny card. Oh. Well, yeah, you can give it to yourself like that anyway. You can give it to yourself using that command. As for the shiny card thing, there is going to be an update, or it is part of this new update, that cards will no longer have a chance of getting lost in the mail. Ooh, that is an outdated IP. That's for Mythical. That's a different cobblemon pack. The public IP for this one is not out yet, but you can download it there if you'd like to. Loot, give username Academy booster pack or whatever. That works too. Can I ask about Zygarde? What does that mean? Don't know if you read in the DC or not. If you already posted in the Discord, please do not come in here with it. Will there be more card albums in the future? I was just talking to Danny today, and Danny's down to do another generation. It probably won't be for a little bit. It's also kind of expensive to commission them for something that big. But I was telling him, like, people love the cards, and I think doing a second gen, or doing the second gen would be awesome in the future. So definitely. And if you want to support that happening, you could chuck me a prime. Because I'm the one that's got to pay him. Be a long, long time. brings me round again to find. Is there any chance I don't have every biome or I've just flown all the wrong directions and not long enough? What are you talking about? What did I just do? I don't know, I just clicked. Burn up his fuse up here alone. But if people were to make their own card art and send it to you without charge, would you consider those if they're up to snuff? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. You're looking for Nintendo Forest could be an incredibly wrong name area, but I haven't seen anything that looks like it. Don't want to start building a base and then find that area later. Yeah, the best way to do it legitimately would be to get a nature's compass and look for it. If you want to cheat, you could just use locate biome / locate biome. But if you're playing legit, then you would want to find a nature's compass in the shop for 2 gold. Makes me happy to see him stream the Big 25. Brings back a lot of memories. Glad you're still doing it. Still here. Still here. Doing some really cool shit. Doing some really, really cool shit. This whole academy thing has turned into... turned into something really awesome. The Academy Files was causing it. Oh, it's all my fault, man. Who put me in charge of this? Okay, well, thank you for telling me. So, yeah, I can fix that super fast. So, Academy, data, cobblemon, species additions, generation 3, Rayquaza. You disabled the file, was unable to unmega, then re-enabled it and couldn't. Why is the health bar set at the top? It's a bug. It's a bug if you don't kill the dragon. I don't know, dude. Go ask Mo Yang. I don't know. I don't know why. I know that we added these. Oh my god, this is a recent thing, huh? I don't think we had this in the Wait, if I go back. No, this is a recent thing. Oh, I don't want to place any blame, but I think it's because I needed these species additions for allowing Rayquaza to be flyable or mountable. Oh, how do I keep it flyable but not have it break the mega? What's the behavior here? Walk and fly. Evolution. Our context. Mega evolution. Common iron ball. Quasar Mega. Item interact. Requirements variant has move. Move dragon descent. Required context cobblemon iron ball. So what is the species additions in CCC? Is there not one? Just species? Is that on the server or is that... No, it's in the single player world. Fuck. Oh, whatever, man. Wait, so I'm seeing in the academy, the evolution is completely different. Mega Rayquaza, variant level up. Result Rayquaza, Mega false. Meanwhile, there's... Oh wait, am I looking at the right thing? Forms? Forms. forms the same? Forms. Isn't Mega Rayquaza handled by Mega Showdown? That's why I'm kind of not understanding any of this. But I mean, I'm being told right now that having the Academy file removed fixes it. So I don't know why. What does Mega Evolution do? Or Mega Showdown? Cobblemon. Species, Gen 3, Rayquaza. CCC makes it to where you can have it out of battle. Mega Showdown is battle only. That's CCC that does that? Dude, my mod pack's a fucking mess. Oh my god, I have 3 different mods doing shit with this Pokemon. Mega Evolution or Mega Showdown makes it Mega Evolve. CCC lets you do it out of battle, and Academy lets you ride it. Oh my fucking god. It's not battle only in Mega? Damn, that was a crazy outdated command too. Holy shit, I need to purge my shit. MC is this Friday. 2 days. 2 days from now. Guessing Mega Showdown overrides CCC, but is having issues with Kami. Dude, I need someone smarter than me to just go through my mod pack and purge everything, and I'll pay them 10 grand. Just have them fix everything I sloppily threw together. But I mean, this is the mod pack I'm gonna be using for a while, and we're gonna be using with Season 3, so like I need to get this shit sorted now. So that we can just build off of it. I'm so tired. $10K? Yeah, before I do that, I'm gonna need like 3K Prime subs. So this is in the forms evolution. Mega Rayquaza, Rayquaza, level up. Result is Mega false. What does this mean? Oh, this is saying, oh no, I understand. This is saying for its Mega form, when you evolve, it turns it false. Okay, that's super easy. But this file refers to the Mega, and the result is that you get the Mega Evolution again. That's why it's broken. I understand things. So all I have to do Should I change this to should I change the IDs as well? Where are these IDs found? Yo, Google Danny. Thanks for the friendly tier 1. Appreciate that. Oh shit, wait, thanks for the 5 as well too. What the fuck? Wait, thank you so much. Chad, if you got gifted, thank your gifter. Appreciate that. Thank you. For your work, I appreciate it. ID requires I think I'm gonna try changing these IDs. And also changing the these requirements. Cause I don't know what the fuck the iron ball is needed for, but I don't like that. Let's just nab this and put it here. Has moved, Dragon Ascent. Has moved, Dragon Ascent. Okay. That's good. Is there anything else that I need to change, or can I try this? There's also this. But this is good though, because this means if you have just the base legendary, it'll turn it to true. And I don't think there's anything here that calls for that. No, it's this. Or, hold on, wait. Oh, no, I did this. Wait, no, I did this wrong. I did this wrong. This needs to be mega true, or at least, yeah, this needs to be mega true. The form one needs to be false. Yeah, the form one needs to be false. Not sure if you're aware of that. If you face Lapras in either ice or water gyms and he kills your Pokemon using Requiem, then you cannot do anything anymore and you're just stuck in the gym. Only way to unstuck is to relog, but then you lose the gym. I think I'm learning something about me. I don't think my brain can handle the stimulation of being in the middle of fixing a bug and then being told about a completely different bug. Because now I'm like thinking about that. And I'm like, I still need to test the Rayquaza, and I'm just, I think I'm like freezing. I don't think I can handle this shit, like genuinely. Like, I think that's been the entire stream today. I don't think people have meant it. Some people got banned, but I feel like all I've been doing is fixing things and then being told, oh, there's this other problem too. Fuck me. Oh my god, I hate this shit so much. Such the life of a dev? No, but this is my Twitch chat. That's the part that's tilting me. I think, like, this is supposed to be my safe space. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe I'll get used to it. It's new to me. Maybe I need to grow that muscle a bit. Alright, let's try this again. Need a ticket system? I haven't. There's an entire Discord for this mod pack with a very great ticket system and bug report channel that our moderators set up for that. They did a phenomenal job. People know the show too. No, I don't think it's anybody's fault. I think people are excited. When it comes down to it, I'd rather people come in here talking about bugs because they're passionate and want to play than nobody say anything because nobody cares. It is still really fucking overwhelming though. That's why I'm glad that it seems like most people in the Discord have been pretty patient with me. Because I do feel like I bit off a lot with this. There's a lot of mods in this mod pack, and it is a lot to maintain. Especially early on when there's this many people finding out new stuff. Like, I mean, like, being in the middle of this and then being asked, like, how do I enable Spike? Like, it's just... Oh, it's so much. It's so much at once. Festus, I would recommend very much into anyone to just go into the Discord and search keywords and try and find it there first before coming to me. If you can't find it in there, I will happily tell you, but please use that resource first. The Academy Discord is here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. Alright, let's try some mega request thing now. See if I cooked. Okay. Okay. What did I do? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. What did I do? Why is that happening? Evolution, variant, level up, result, requirements, has moved, dragon ascent. Okay, fine. Why? I think form result is still true. I don't think that should... You're right, it is. That's a fuck up. I don't think that should... It's false, right? It needs to be false. Yeah. Why would that make it proc that over and over and over and over again, though? Never thought about recruiting a kind of bug resolver, like some people happy to help with resolving bugs. They're a lot into Minecraft mod packs. That would require money. Of which do not have a lot of expendable right now. To hire someone full-time to squash bugs would be nice. But at the moment, I'm just very grateful for the countless people that are finding bugs and reporting them in the Discord. Top ID needs to be flipped. Rayquaza and Mega Rayquaza. Really? Mega Rayquaza for the form, and then where's the other one? You're so right. Is that gonna fix this? Is that gonna fix this though? Okay, so that needed changing, and then the false down below needed changing. Alright, let's try this now. They found a passionate uni student. They have tons of free time and have no money already, so do it for free. I think you're joking, but Ed... You're joking, right? I think it's a joke. Basically front two, yeah. Whoa, God bless you, please, Mrs. Robinson. Heaven holds a place for those who pray. Hey. What's up, Sienna? ISO 64. Appreciate the tier 3 so much. Thank you. Oh my god, did I fix it? Oh, I fixed it. I don't know why I fixed it, but it fixed it. Okay. Okay. Let's go! Fuck yeah! Oh, Warp CV, you're my savior tonight. Thank you so much for coming in here with that. Should I give you a mana? There should be no reason why I can't. Yeah, we're good. Ah, we're perfect. Thank you. I would have not thought in a million years to look there. Okay, fantastic. It's a W patch note. Thanks, Danny. Alright, I need to get this fucking shit out tonight. I need to get this shit out now. Is there anything else I need to do that I'm missing? Is there anything else I need to do? I don't think so. I've already removed Stargate mod, right? Yeah, it's already gone. Okay. Yes, I need to update the mod. I think for one of these next updates, I need to sit down and update a lot of these mods. The only reason I haven't is because I'm afraid that updating a mod is going to break everything. And everything works right now. So I don't want to update something and have everything break. That would not be good. This is a crazy spawn. What the fuck? Oh, it's a weird spawn. I think it's the first ugly spawn we've gotten. That's okay. Alright, items don't have their full details on. Defeat the headmaster of the academy. Alright, let's make sure that works. What? Why does the end look like this? Does this fix it? I guess it does. Okay. It's weird. I don't know why it's like that, but whatever. It's so cool. Oh, Danny was actually such a good job with this. Oh, it looks amazing. Alright, sweet. That works. Make sure the whole thing does. Sweet. The only scuff thing right now is how the Ender Dragon head looks. But we'll fix that later. Cool. I think I'm good. I think we're good. Oh my gosh, she's catching Cresselia. It's my favorite. Oh, it's Jody. Whoa. Hey, what's going on tonight? Which team has most legendaries? I think it might still be Team Blue. I think it might still be Blue. Alright. Let's not take enough. Sure, they don't publish it out there without approving? True. It would be the first time. What's the tournament? Today at noon, I believe. Stop taking. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen so many replies in my chat before. My whole chat arena is just people responding to each other. Is that a bad thing? Is that a good thing? I never said it was a bad thing or a good thing. I never said it was anything. Happy as a kid growing up, I was a big fan. Glad to see you still doing insanely good mod packs, I've said. Good first time chat. That's a good first time chat right there. That's a quality first time chat. Someone promote that. Someone promote that guy. I hate writing stuff. I was a big fan of Crazy Craft and played with my. What is with people coming in and talking about Crazy Craft? There have been 3 people in the last day alone. Where are you guys coming from? Because it was No, but like, no one has brought up that ancient relic in at least like a year. Why are people coming around and finding that again? Said, how'd you drop back here? How'd you find me again? You found me just browsing Twitch or the modpack, or how'd you come around again? You've been rewatching it because of my old playlist. That's crazy. You just alert. You know what? I respect it. Just had me curious. Oh, dang it. Utex fixed the slingshot, but I forgot to add it back into the shop. Oh, I forgot to add it to the shop. There's no recipe for it. Hmm. What slingshot? There's an item in the game that doesn't work in this update, but it did in Star Academy, where if you hit a Pokemon with it, it'll insta-kill it. We added it as an easy way for people to be able to clear spawns if they're trying to like spawn something specific in an area. Used to be able to get it from the shop, but I removed it because it didn't work in the update, but I guess it works now. Honestly, I haven't tested how the slingshot works with stuff like gyms or other things. I think I'm down to keep it as an admin only item. Why are you not going unbold? Why are you being so stupid? Thank you. Is there any chance it would? No, because that's not a Pokemon. Down. Down. Such a funny patch note. It says I have too many mods to join the server. Did you? The server's not the same version as you. Dude, Celine was asking if I could add frog lights to the shop, so I did. And then Peter just yells out, "You're telling me I didn't have to farm for those fucking frog lights?" Well, how long did he spend farming for them? Oh my god. Dude, Peter, I think is my favorite person on the SMP right now. I've been loving what he's been doing with the building and the gacha shop. While also somehow being stupid lucky. Honestly, fuck that guy's luck. But he runs a good shop, so he deserves it. No, yeah, the frog light recipe, I added that mod and I had no idea how to craft it. I did not know they were that bad. Which one of these 7 am I missing? Mega was a Safari ticket. Dueling glove. Cards being graded. It's being unable to move. Fixed line for Safari. Which one am I missing from here? This is 7. This is only 6. Which one am I missing? What? Am I insane? Wait, what? Hello? Am I okay? Mega Rokaza, Mega Rokaza. Fixed line. Fixed line. Kick player out. Oh, it's a kick player out. Did I not write that? I swear I wrote that a minute ago. I did write that a minute ago. And for it's just not glow sun, glass, red sun, bottom, and a lily pad plus the color. It's not that bad. I think it's just a lot. It's kind of overstimmy, you know? Ooh. Trespassers. Trespasser with 2 S's or 1 S? Will now be properly removed from the Safari world if they accessed it without permission. It's just 1 S, right? Yeah, it's just 1 S. That looks so weird. Went to a statewide spelling bee in 4th grade, by the way. And then never picked up a book again. What are all the ones that I made? It was Petal and who else?
Got some more bit through the Twitch RPG thingy. Love the server and the dev streams. Hope you get to enjoy the game a bit too.
Twitch RPG thing? What lore am I missing? Plasma, the server you're trying to join does not have the same mods you. You're on wrong versions. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Wait, I'm so annoyed. I have to. Oh, I have to change something I totally forgot about. Dude, fuck this mod. There's a mod. Hold on. I think it's called Better Compatibility. Is it Better Compatibility Checker? Is it this? I never updated this once, and I keep forgetting to. I gotta update it. Oh my god, this stupid mod. They keep forgetting to ever do it. I'm so dumb. It's fine. I'm glad I remembered. What's the point of having it if you're not gonna fix it? If you're not gonna use it? There we go. This is the mod that when you hover over like a server and it tells you what version it is, this is what tells it what that version is. But it doesn't do anything if you don't change it. So even on 1.1 or 1.2, it would still just say 1.0 because I forget and I'm not perfect and I'm sorry. But now it's good. Now it's good. Okay, great, wonderful. So I need to remove you and re-add this back. There we go. I see, remember it now. Yeah, thankfully it's easy to edit even with it being a zip. All right, what were the other adjustments? Plasmid, oh my plasmid. I told you when you did the IP command that that's for an entirely different mod pack. You're trying to join Mythical Cobblemon with a Cobblemon Academy mod pack. That's why you're having problems. Turn the stream volume up, man. There's no IP for Cobblemon Academy yet. We don't have a public server yet. You have it on mute. Honestly, that's on me. My bad. That's on me. That's my bad. I hate how laggy it is to type in this thing. This cute little lore thing I can write here. So an in-game command to end a battle / stop battle and then the name. You do need to be opt to use this though. I don't know why you need to be opt to use it. I wish there was a way to be able to just end your own battle, but thank you for the tier 1. Basement doesn't really make sense here. Should you find yourself before an end portal during your journey, the headmaster will be waiting for you on the other side. Sure, whatever. 5th grade literature, it's all good. So storyline, we're kind of just making up some fun lore as we go along. I think the lore of the mod pack and everything will mature as time goes on. Maybe for season 3 we'll have more concrete, but we're kind of, we're kind of building stuff. How'd you go about changing the odds of legendary spawn up? I should really make a guide for this shit, shouldn't I? Oh god, I need time to do it. I need to just record like a 1-hour video of a bunch of shit. Like most common questions. It's in the Academy data pack. I'll show you real fast. Alright. Clip this, be quick. Alright, ready? You want to go to your instance folder, and then go to data packs, and then go to Academy, and then data, and then Academy again, and then go to loot table, and then you want to find these 4 folders: basic, basic gym, basic meteor, and basic underground. In these will be 10 different tiers, and inside of these tiers, when you open them, if you search for legendaries, you'll find this entry that is always guaranteed to roll in every chest, and it rolls either the legendary pool or it rolls air. So for tier 7 that I'm in right now, there's a 1 in 80 chance or 1 in 81 chance that you get a legendary item. If you want to make it more common, you would bump this down to maybe 30. Now it's a 1 in 31 chance. If you want to make it more common, you would change to 800. Now it's a 1 in 801 chance. Now you do reload. And that's how you change it. That data pack controls everything related to loot. There's nothing else loot related. Wait, that dragon's so cute. Reminds me of Cruz's dragon. Fifi. It's a cute dragon. I like that emote. Oh, Curse Wars, why is your formatting so ass? Why the fuck is it tabbing? Thank you. I swear it's not my fault. I swear it's this. I think I'm gonna leave this one out of the patch notes. Morning, Fee. Morning, Macebury. All right, is this complete? 1.3.0 update. The headmaster of the academy has made their appearance. Has made their grand appearance. Let's get a little fancy with it. New features added the headmaster of the academy. Should you find yourself before an end portal during your journey, the headmaster will be waiting for you on the other side. I don't love this line, but whatever. It's fine. The academy sponsored its students with a starter kit. After all, you'll need that glider to descend from the island. This doesn't need to be capitalized. You'll need that glider to descend from the island. You can now toggle armor visibility, hover over an armor piece in your inventory, and hit equals to toggle it on or off for you and other players. For you and other students. Gotta keep the lore. Bug fixes, Mega Rayquaza now reverts back to normal form. When evolved. Safari tickets, booster packs, and card albums now appear in MEI. Dueling Glove and Slingshot work again. These are not obtainable without cheats, however. Cards being graded should no longer be lost in the mail. Should no longer get. Six being unable to remove players from Academy houses. Made Safari messages a little prettier. Trespassers will now be properly removed from Safari World if they accessed it without permission. They entered it. Access is so aggressive. 6 missing animations for Petlil and Cosmo. Other adjustments and balance changes. Did I do any? Did I make any adjustments? These are all from last patch. Did I adjust anything? What is TX exactly? I mean, is T7 or T5 more common, for example, or are those just used in different structures? It's just tier. It's my way of formatting. So tier 9 is the highest tier chest, meaning it's like the best loot. Tier 5 is like middle of the pack. Tier 2 is kind of low, you know? Are Terra Shard drop rates bugged? No. Oh, if you're used to how it works in Mega Showdown, I changed it different this time. Terra Shards don't drop from defeating Pokemon. You get them from loot and gyms, very rarely. But you only need 1 Terra Shard to terrestrialize your Pokemon, not 50. There is one thing that I forgot to fix. There's one thing I forgot to fix. Forgot to change. Are there any sprouts in my chat? Any sprouts lurking in my chat? Okay. I have a story to tell. A story to tell regarding a certain bird. A certain legendary bird that has infamously been titled a very difficult to obtain bird. Let me explain. I'll put this out on the record right now. I did not spawn that bird. And the bird is not bugged. Sykkuno and Shifter just both got incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky. I don't think I changed this in the pack update, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. So, listen, sit with me. Sit with me for a second while I explain this. So, there's 2 items that Ho-Oh can spawn from. One of them is a clear bell, which is removed from the pack. I removed it. And the way that you get it is meadow, sunflower, whatever. It's supposed to spawn from the common bucket at a weight of 3. So that if you hold this, it's a pretty common spawn, shouldn't take very long. That's how they all are, like every other legendary. If you go to look at like Eternatus, for example. Eternatus is in the common pool. It's like that because if you have the Eternatus core, it should spawn almost right away. That's for the clear bell. I may or may not have forgotten to scroll down a little bit. The rainbow wing pool is still ultra rare. For both of the rainbow wing pools. So your streamers got incredibly lucky that they procced an ultra rare spawn with a 3.0 weight, which is probably why the actual chance of it spawning was somewhere near, I don't even know how rare, but really fucking rare. So for it to spawn after 7 hours, and for Shifter to have it spawn after, I think, 3 or 4, is insanely lucky. Now it's at like 0.02 chance. Yeah, and I think that was a 0.02 chance whenever the ultra rare spawn would proc. Because the chance of an ultra rare spawn happening, I think, is 1% out of any Pokemon spawn. So it's already a 1 in 100. And then from there, it's even rarer. So someone keeps telling me it needs to be summer for Ho-Oh spawn. Is that true? No, the seasons don't have anything to do with it. They're just a little added bonus. Do you guys like the seasons? The serene seasons being in the mod pack, by the way? I don't think many people have seen the effect of it. But I think it's kind of cute, like seeing the Academy spawn change, like the leaf color change over here and there. I think it's just kind of nice, like a little dynamic thing. Oh, item says summer biomes. Oh. This isn't. No, these are biomes, not the season. I can see why that's confusing though. This is a tag. So cobblemon has its own tags. I'll show you. If you look through the cobblemon mod and then go to data, I think it's cobblemon? Or is it Minecraft? I think it's Minecraft. Tags, I'm in the wrong place. Minecraft, world gen, no, I'm in the wrong place. Where do you go for it? Data, cobblemon, world gen? No. Tags, world gen. Oh, here it is. And then cobblemon is summer. Is summer? Oh, season, summer. Oh, yeah, here you go. So forest, jungle, lush, War Motion, and Swamp tags are all under this. So it's not just these 5 biomes, these are the tags. So like anything that is a forest, anything that's a jungle. So it's actually a lot of biomes that it could spawn in. But yeah, it's nothing to do with the seasons. That's just a little tag they gave it. Some legendaries without items have like 0.0003% chance. No legendary should have that because every legendary should only appear with an item. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna change this for the update. I remember you this way. Get the update, then just go play the game. Dude, running an SMP. Well, not running it. Abe's running it. I'm just kind of maintaining it. Maintaining an SMP and the modpack and stuff is a lot of work. It's fun though. Alright, where's the ho? Common. Sure, there won't be any more updates needed after this one, right? No, not needed, but I want to keep working on it though. I think the next update I'm going to do after this is going to be adding more to the Safari realm. I want to sit down and oh jeez. I want to sit down and add more spawns in the Safari and also add fishing. The Safari is really cool and I don't want it to like kind of fade away interest wise, so I want to keep like adding new cool things to it. Because people really like it right now. But that is temporary, because once they catch like all the strong stuff in there and all the rare stuff, it's kind of, there's not really a need to go in there anymore. So I want to make sure there is more things added, like after updates. Fun skins and stuff. Thanks, Worf. Appreciate you very much. Have a good night. Maybe get mythicals a slightly higher spawn chance to Safari. Really? I think they're good right now. Do you think they need an update? Or change? What about events unique to Safari, like special moves and stuff? Yeah, that could be cool. That could be cool. Some of Jinchara's mons like Shire. Yeah. It's a little scuffed, but nothing I can really change right now. It's just the Rajims mod pulling the wrong ID. I'm sure I could fix it. I was gonna do it later. Okay, no balance changes or adjustments. Updated mods. Is there anything here from the Academy updates that I'm missing? I think that's it. Okay. Alright. Before I push this. I'm gonna need to set up server files, but I also want to make sure this works on an import. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting to do this. I need to update, or I need to... so annoying. I can't just update the mod pack. I have to update the mod first. Oh, curse storage. Actually, I think I'm gonna call for the night. This is the part where I just gotta sit here and go through some files and get an update out. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for kicking it with me. Nicholas, thanks for 69 months. Appreciate you. Alright. I'll try and get this out. Try and get this out quick for y'all, and then... Tournament is happening tomorrow at noon. And hopefully that all goes smoothly. But that's it for me. Alright, appreciate you guys. Have a good night, okay?